I've had cookies, I'm drinking my milk, and I'm going to be fine.
Why do you drink?
Yes, I have cookies and milk. I need it today, okay?
Is you get called milk drinker?
Yes! Okay, to be fair, OTG has been bullying me all week, okay?
That's okay, I make fun of her when, like, she has to babysit her sibling at the bar. And
Yeah.
she gets this chocolate milk.
I get chocolate milk or soda and stuff like that. They purchase... It gets me good stuff.
I have Cyndaquil. I have Cyndaquil.
What? Jesus
Oh
Christ.
god. Anyways.
Anyways, it's been 2 weeks. All I really remember happening.
I broke things. That's what I remember. I broke things.
Reyan feeling a lot of guilt for accidentally killing Harx's boyfriend.
Yes.
A few problems have come up from that, which Harx recently found out at the end of session there. Because he bugged the one person who really likes to talk about what he's doing science-wise.
Yep. And he knows that.
Yeah, he took advantage of it. He did.
He'll be fine. He'll get over it.
Most of it was a lot of RP and talking. Ace had showed up with a few people to kind of monitor Julius' situation. Where we left off was Angel had snuck into the room to essentially spy on the situation, to see if he could find out a little more information. Kinda did, which I've already let Harx know what that was. It was very brief, because it was mostly stuff he already found out from Taro. So it didn't really need to be RP'd out. But yeah. You guys went on and got your rest. You know what, we're gonna speed things up a little bit of, you guys are not far from the island. Terribly far. Because I don't want to sit another week for you guys being on a boat of trying to RP a day at a time.
That's fair.
But you guys aren't too far from the island. You're probably about another day, half a day out. Depending on the weather. Dragon's that he has Pokemon.
It's only those two. Well,
Might be.
actually, hold up.
They like Twitch rewards or something. No.
No, they're from some dude.
Yeah, the random gifting things that people get during subathons. I get random emotes all the time from those.
Oh my god, he has a Stitch. Okay.
Okay.
We're on a boat and it's going fast.
Yeah. I mean, if you
The rest of that song from Step Brothers.
you don't need anything from him, because he'd probably check on you, Harx. He's probably going to die for the day. This cat.
No, that's fair. Understandable.
He is tired.
No, that is completely fair.
So what do you guys do when you wake up in the morning?
Are we aware that we're pretty closer now?
You've probably been told, or were told when you were getting like a couple days out or something. You probably have an idea.
Yeah, so we're getting to the point of we need to talk who's going and what are they doing and what are we doing and...
What are you doing with all your NPCs that you're dragging along?
We're getting to...
just...
We're getting to team powwow time.
Tom is just gonna meditate in his room with the door open until roughly 10 in the morning.
Till 10 in the morning? Okay. Does anyone get up earlier than that?
Probably.
Yeah.
What do you guys do? Do you leave your rooms? Do you chill in your room?
Well, Harx is probably going to leave the room because it is not his room, and he's like, "I'm just going."
Oh yeah, Angel ain't moving today unless you come
No.
with him.
Yeah, he was like, "I'll go. Bye."
He's already not a morning person, but he stayed up most of the night spying on the situation.
Oh no, that's fair. And then he'll zoom up top. I say zoom. He'd make his way up top. It'd probably be about mid-deck, just doing like practice swings with his rapier, or I don't know, things like that maybe. What weapons does he have again? Oh yeah, he also has a long sword now. Alright, we'll deal with that another time.
Rand's probably getting up to like both get breakfast before going to like also get into like practice brain and also like try and think of other things, but also to check on the situation that's occurring because he's still relatively nervous about how that's all going.
Okay. Do you head off to breakfast first? You're being
Yeah.
followed by your
Yeah.
puppy dragon.
The
Yeah.
emotional support dragon.
Essentially.
Yes.
He has gone back to human form because doorways are not easy for dragon to get through.
No. It's fine. Everything's fine. Absolutely nothing wrong.
The question is, which situation are you referring to and who are you going to talk to?
I'm trying to figure out who he'd go speak to, but he wants to check on the Julius situation.
Okay. Well, Pyro's not the one standing outside the door when you pass by.
Yeah, so he needs to go find one of the others. May opt to try and go, he may try and opt to go find Dad. Bug Dad about it. God dang it! I love that OTG just got here. This video, like, and they were roommates, and I'm like, that's everybody else's line too.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of making fun of that they're together.
Sometimes it goes far to do with the Sailor Moon excuse. Oh, they're just really good friends.
They're just very, very, very good friends.
Yeah, we're gonna go find Dad, because maybe Dad will tell him what's going on.
Okay. Well, Ace is in a room with, Vance, Pyre, and Theo.
Oh, good.
So...
That's definitely a room he wants to walk into.
Oh yeah. With the cleric, the shopkeeper, and the husband of the shopkeeper who does all the magic-y shit. Good job.
I feel, yeah, you know, it's one of those, like, you know the moment where a kid is looking for parent, walks in, sees the entire serious mood, and is like, you know what? I think I walked in on the wrong thing.
Okay, between Ace and Vance, I'm pretty sure it's not as serious as you think.
Yeah, no, yeah. But still, no, it's the, like, this feels like...
You can go searching for him. I mean,
well,
if you went and asked the animatronic over here from the Artificer, yeah, he would point you in that direction.
Yeah, that's probably who he'd ask. If not, like, go through the card to go like, hey, where are you? I want to talk. I want to find out what's going on.
Like doctor assistant robot thing.
Yeah. The thing that always beat us to a pulp.
Oh yeah. There's a reason it's his assistant. Does it actually do anything on his experiments? No, but it keeps a good eye on things. Yeah, you
Yeah.
walk in there and you kind of see them all kind of gathered around a table just talking. Ace will look at you when you open the door. What's up, kiddo?
Hey, sorry, am I interrupting?
Nah.
Just kind of narrows his eyes like,
You do see on the table 2 items.
Mm-hmm.
You see the sword Julius was carrying and the cloak he was wearing.
Oh.
Excuse himself and then come. You need.
I was actually coming to ask for an update on Julius.
Right. Well, we're fixing one problem.
Okay, one problem?
Removing a curse from it a little more difficult, I think.
I can imagine.
By the cleric's here. Vance just looks at you and smiles.
Yeah, that's fair. So you figured out which one it was?
No, neither of them had a soul in it.
Huh?
Yeah, that's the other problem that we're not sure how to fix yet.
Okay. It's the look of, like, I'm gonna try not to panic about what you just told me. I'm gonna try and be grown up about it.
I'm sure it's fine. Maybe we just can't find it. Or maybe it's in the android. We haven't figured that out yet.
Hmm.
Seem to be acting different that we can tell.
Okay. Okay. Huh.
We're kind of just taking this one step at
Yeah, that's fair. And very ill-timed on all of this, and I'm really sorry.
and has things ever gone smoothly?
That's a fair point, but this is a little bigger.
Bigger than a dragon destroying the world.
No, I'll give you that.
Shh, I've caught. I've done worse.
You know.
Every time I think about it, I don't know if I really should be the leader of these people.
You seem to do just fine.
Questionable some days.
Isn't that why you and Amos work together?
It helps getting a second opinion.
Mm-hmm.
And probably not running off like I did here.
Yeah, how mad is he?
Oh, I'm sure I'll get a little bit.
Good luck with that.
Don't worry, Mommy and Daddy aren't fighting.
Please don't ever refer to yourselves as that ever again.
Pat you on the head. What are your plans today?
Not entirely sure. I know we're getting close, so there's potential we'll be talking about things, but also training to not let that happen again and to stay alive.
Staying alive would be preferred. We only have so many diamonds. Now, I know we have them now. But please.
Yeah. I'm doing my best.
If you die, I'm going to punish you by having somebody cast reincarnate, and you don't know what to come back at.
Dad!
I come back as a woman.
Dad!
Would make this relationship less awkward.
Dad! We're gonna go now!
Alright, shoo. We're
Good
gonna try
luck!
to take care of this, and then we'll give him back those if we can get the curses off of him.
Okay, keep me updated?
He'll just nod to that.
Yeah. Just, like, quickly leave before before Dad starts again. Things are saving.
Yes, they are.
There we go.
Every 15 minutes, like clockwork. Huh.
Yeah, just quickly, very quickly, just grabs Zach by the arm and is like, we're going upstairs now.
Okay.
Actually, let's put a little flavor to what he's doing up there. Let me see the spells real quick.
Oh no.
Oh gods.
I'm dying, it's fine.
No dying allowed. You're the DM. That's not allowed.
My world, my rules.
It's not how this works.
Swim with shark.
Oh yeah, let's put a little flavor on what he's doing.
I'm also looking over his spells because we've slept.
Got plenty of time. Well, sort of. I'm gonna try to get to the island this session.
Yeah. Hence why I'm looking over his spells so I can get them set for that.
Would DM think we have one more sleep before we get there?
I'd say we'll try to finish this day early enough that you guys would probably get there in the morning.
Cool.
That we'll make it that.
That'll work. Like I said, I just want to do a little flavor thing. It requires a spell slot, so yeah, he would have been up there probably practicing as far as swings with the rapier and stuff like that. But eventually he would end up casting Major Image.
Okay.
And just have like an image to swing at for 10 minutes.
I love the fact that you asked that solely because you're a warlock and you only have 2 spells.
Yes, yes I did. That is exactly why I asked.
Oh my gosh.
You know what? I'm good with that.
I'll be honest, that is exactly why I asked.
Alright.
It's like, if I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it!
Okay. I think that'll work. I think that'll be good.
Keep in mind, chat, they had 2 weeks to figure out what their spells would be, knowing that they were resting for the night.
Don't come at me like this. Don't come at me like this. Don't come at me like this. I know I'm the cleric. Don't come at me like this.
Love you.
I love you too.
What do you? Yeah. So you see Harx training when you get up there. It's probably getting almost to 10 by this for Anton stuff. Whatever Anton is doing at that time.
Here he comes. Walking down the
has
street.
arrived.
Probably by the time Anton's like coming upstairs, Rand's sparring with a dummy.
He's sparring with a dummy. Dragon is going to lay down and enjoy sun.
Mm-hmm.
Spreads its wings, all that.
Anton is gonna do some monk bullshit. Climb up this thing and do a perch.
I just picture him like looking at it, taking a step back, and then running.
Kind of.
We love that.
Granted, he's not that high level monk to where he can just actively run up the thing.
That is one of the best monk features of just as long as they keep moving, they can
Parkour.
move any surface.
just give me enough a Red Bull and a dream. I will sprint across this ocean. Damn it!
Oh God.
You guys know the mistake of giving monks haste. You've given them to me before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't worry. Harx can't cast haste, so we're safe.
Reyan
now.
can't either. Wait till
Julius-
Seraphina figures out how to like make a make a haste potion.
Now, while Julius is exhausted, Harx, eventually, again, doesn't necessarily need to be RP'd out. Eventually, Vance will probably let you know that he can kind of fix that and speed it up a bit, because cleric.
Mm-hmm. Fair.
Because when he rested, he did take the spell to fix that up.
Mm-hmm.
So that you guys could take him with you if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Survival.
Mm-hmm.
No dying.
It's fine.
Also to flavor a little, Reyan is attempting to like try and use even some of his magic and like use his wings a little more, just because he hasn't done it nearly as much in battle, so he's got to figure out how to do it. Do it properly, at least.
Yeah, when are you guys gonna have your little powwow, as you put it?
No need for powwow.
Yes, need for powwow. Please, guides. Please for
Chaos.
me. Please for me. I require to know what we're doing.
Chaos.
Nah.
Guides.
You're welcome.
Encon is not one to decide when we do that.
You know what? Probably flourishes one last swing through the image as it disappears. So, we're not far from the island. How are we going about this?
And we'll coast over land.
Encon's just gonna. Is this a railing up here?
Yeah, that is a railing.
Sweet. Encon's just gonna walk along the railing. Just hop off with a fucking backflip.
Do a backflip!
Yep. How high up is he?
If I remember right, we did this before, and you actually wouldn't take any damage, right?
Yeah, I believe so.
I believe is what we mapped out. Yeah, so you're fine. You're able to land.
Yeah, just fucking a backflip, his sword and sheath in left hand. Right, so we intend to use words here. What are we doing again?
Trying to figure out what we're doing. Outside of the obvious.
Right. Cool guy leans. I'm not much use for much planning outside of our entrance to the facility itself. Is this an accent right now? I'm not 100% sure. So seeing at the moment we have ourselves a small army.
And that can be a problem. And not to mention, there was, kind of looks at Harx, talk of your dad?
Yes, he's somewhere around the island. If he's still alive.
There was discussion of potentially finding him. Unless we wanted to go straight into the facility.
Peter's acting up.
Who did?
Just cutting himself off and on there for a second.
Rude.
Only you can prevent forest fires.
Well, shit. You're right, I can't prevent it because there's no forest.
Absolutely. God dang it.
Well, I'm not going to say we make a special trip around the island just to try and find him. If we find him while we're making our way there, at least keep an eye out. Not that, keeping an eye out will do much good, since we may not know if it's him or not. Oh wait, no, he was an elf, wasn't he?
Yes.
Yes.
Was an elf.
Never mind. I retract that statement. He did not say that.
Mm-hmm.
Keep an eye out for him.
Okay. Who all are we taking?
Well, with us, Vance has already already informed me that if we would like to take Julius, he can speed up his recovery. So that's an option. As long as I go to real quick, because I need to make sure. As long as it was his soul that was put back. Oh, I'm quite informed.
Right.
Now, I guess one very important question we also need to answer. Are we going to assume he is not going to expect us, or that he already knows we're on the way?
Well, unfortunately for us, he's not stupid.
Which can pose to be a problem if he knows who everybody is specifically. Especially with the number of people that were old experiments or family or people that want him dead.
Well, we also have the aspect of, while he may be a very intelligent person who would be right to expect us, he's also very prideful. In the sense of he thinks he can handle anything that is thrown at him more than likely. Well, I figure our group will be us three, If we're sure Julius is okay to go, Julius and Jack. Maybe Keljor.
And what of the others, especially the one you asked to be brought?
They can keep others on the island busy.
Distraction, basically.
Distraction, but ones I believe can very much hold their own.
Right. That just also puts us on a bit of a time limit. The faster we move and get to our goal, the faster that, well, we can help them if necessary.
Well, I guess that's a good thing that he'll motion to Anton. He's with us. Would I be incorrect in assuming that you would know at least a decent bit of pathway towards where we're heading?
Just about the best we can hope for, yeah?
We also have to hope that we can find him. We don't know what room he's gonna necessarily be in, right?
Like I said, I think his downfall will be him being prideful, thinking he can handle it. I fully expect him to be out in the open at some place, not trying to hide. Only if we start getting the better of him do I expect him to try and hide.
We also have to make sure we keep in mind the daughter doesn't get drawn back.
Well, that'll be a decent bit of a trip, now won't it?
Well, that depends.
Has this daughter thing been mentioned around Anton before? Because my brain is potato.
I believe so, yes.
Oh, yeah.
Because that was
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
that is...
Never mind, my brain checks. My brain...
Yeah.
Yeah, it has been 2 weeks. Fine.
Oh, no, they're fine.
We've slept since then.
Yeah, and not had nearly enough coffee.
Uh-huh.
That's your fault.
Player 2's playing good, I swear.
So,
Why do I have to be the adult here, I think? Wait. Neither of you are above 26, right?
I'm
Age-wise?
16.
Yes.
This is an adult.
Harx is 24, but he's, you know,
Yeah.
an adult.
Why do I have to be the adult here, adult? Yeah,
You chose this path.
I did.
I'm the baby.
And players' ages went reversed.
It sure did.
Listen, y'all. Right, secondary question, just how prepared do you think y'all are?
Well, depends on what you mean by prepared.
What do you think it means? It's not the accent at all. Fucking hell. Ignore me.
I'm about to say, what in the Cockney Southern bullshit was that?
Listen, don't make me explain the intricacies of my brain.
There you go. Now you're slipping back in.
I mean, prepared to me means, like, physically ready or mentally, I guess, kinda. Or at least stocked up for things, or, like, have a plan or something.
Right. So, remember one very important thing. You're not. No one ever is.
Yeah.
And there's always possibility for everything we plan to be completely fucked up by the time we even think about starting it. But... Forgive me, I forgot where I was going with that for a moment. How prepared do you think you'll, to actually fight the man?
I don't think I'd ever be ready, so no time like the present.
Also, Aaron.
What was that?
Us three, if Julius is alright to go, Julius, Jack, and Aaron.
We agreed on this?
As long as we keep an eye on everyone. He's tricky, and I think Anton, you probably know better than anyone how he wouldn't pass up a chance to get his hands on any of us.
Yep. Now, should one of us fetch the rest of our body then and discuss this further?
We also should probably include Angel, who's coming with us still, right?
Oh yes, I'm sure he can't wait to get off the ship. Any excuse to would be a great one for him.
We can head below deck and gather everybody in, like, mess hall.
In which case I'll meet y'all there. And I'll grab anyone I happen to pass by if I happen to know their face.
Mm-hmm.
The accent is just fucking gone. Just fuck everything. Fuck it.
My question is, so you're not going to take Sterling, you're going to have him be a distraction person instead?
No, Sterling is coming. Right.
Okay.
Dear
You
gods,
also
okay,
had
this
the
party
two
is getting bigger.
brothers. Well, because you also had the two brothers, because these are all the people you asked to come. You had asked Pyre,
Fuck.
Theo, Heljor, Jack, because they were all had like a personal relationship, and Aaron. And then
Yeah.
you were also going to bring there was 8 people, if I remember right. They're all over here. So Sterling, Angel,
Yeah.
Heljor, Julius, Aaron, Theo, Pyre, and Jack were all the people you actually were originally wanting to take with you.
Right. I don't want to grab Rand's. I'm not trying to grab Rand's thing. I didn't mean to click.
And in all technicality, Sterling was asked to go by somebody very specifically, so...
He was, to watch you, because you weren't going to have anyone else watching you specifically, I think, was the idea.
It was a, hey, go watch these two people for me, please, thanks.
Yeah.
Make sure they come back, thank you.
And Frey only came to help out on the ship, so he wasn't leaving the ship. There was a lot that weren't leaving the ship, but you still were taking like 8 people is who you requested.
Right.
Hence my, like, okay.
So you do need to figure out what you're going to have them do. If you're going to have some of them be distractions on the island, that's fine. You just need to let me know who's doing that.
We need to pare down our group, because while we do need the extra help, between us 3, Julius, and Angel, that's already 5 people.
Now,
and then we're talking about...
The cleric is staying on the ship with stuff to help people and revive people if he needs to. But I will put people in here, and you guys can kind of figure that out as you do this, I guess.
Yeah, this is a...
The pirates weren't leaving the ship. They had no...
No, yeah.
Julius. Yeah, if you guys want to talk to Julius, it's easy to get Vance to go and heal him up and out. Angel
Vanto's unaware of Julius, or that whole curse situation with Julius, is he?
No, I don't think he's fully aware of the situation.
Yeah.
No, so when Harx had mentioned the soul thing, that was probably the first time that he heard anything about that.
Yeah, Donna was explained.
It was... Even if it was... There was a lot of detail not shared yet. This was a lot of Harx, Angel spying for Harx, and... That everybody... Missing Jack. Jack's over here. If anybody went and got him, he was just prowling. What he remembers the ocean like.
Fair.
So yeah, this is a fairly large group. Like, this in of itself is a party all on its own. Like, if we just split it down the middle, 4 and 4, like, that's 2 parties right there.
Mm-hmm.
We don't need, like, a gigantic party, even if we want to assume that Kendall knows we're coming. This is also me talking above table, because, like, at this point, we need to talk above table about this.
Mm-hmm.
Because logistically, trying to think it all out.
Mm-hmm. The one thing I would think on Anton, but he's like, since he's not fully on the situation, he can't quite do it. But Player Me is concerned about bringing Julius in with the amount of unknowns we have there.
No, yeah, Reyan's also concerned about that. He's trying to keep an eye on it. I think Reyan will probably fill Anton in because now he knows Harx knows, and it's only fair that Anton get read in.
Are you gonna do that before meeting up with them?
Yeah, I think Reyan would explain everything that had come to light about the situation, and that they're looking into it and trying to figure out, like, what exactly is going on. So that is also Reyan's concern. Reyan also has that same concern of, like, we don't need that acting up in the middle of something. But he also doesn't necessarily want to leave Julius behind because they brought him all this way, and he feels bad that this was technically his fault that it happened. So
You only killed your ally.
Started 2 heckin' domino effects, like 1 domino, 2 trails.
You know, would there be some obvious guilt when he talked about that?
You could try roll
Otherwise, I will
deception.
insight.
I will try to roll deception because he doesn't necessarily want to like be. He's trying to put on the brave face at this point. He's like, I've already done the. Gods. Okay, it's not terrible, but it's not great.
Alright.
What'd you get?
19.
I got a 12. He's guilty.
Wait,
Feels very
wait.
guilty.
No, my subclass has nothing to do with it. Right, persuasion's what my subclass is. 5. You will feel a hand on your shoulder. Now, kid, you kind of fallen into a very dangerous trap there. Guilt clouds the mind.
I'm fine. I'm just worried.
You can be worried. Just try not to let it cloud the bigger picture here.
Yeah.
You gotta work on logic. And logically, he's not. That's a risk we can't afford to take.
You don't think Julie should come with?
The more variables we can knock out ahead of time, the better. And that
Right.
currently is a bit of an unknown, the way you describe it.
Ryan will kind of look at Harx. What do you think?
He's kind of gonna look at the both of you.
Hmm.
I don't know what you want me to say. I don't think he should come, or that he may be a danger to himself and others. He may cause everything to kind of blow up in our faces, because we don't know what's going to come out of everything yet. Going into this, he was coming.
What was that last bit?
Going into this, he was coming with us. He wasn't just, brought here to be brought here. He came onto the ship with us. So for him not to come with us now, it might have been best to leave him behind. Which I'm fairly certain he's probably tired of being left behind.
You see Anton think. You feel you could subdue him if he comes along?
To be honest, no. Which is why I'm not going to be the one to tell him that he's staying on the ship.
I'm going to point out a slight flaw to the logic.
Hmm.
Technically, we are taking a bunch of very, very charged individuals into this. It doesn't matter whether they are directly with us when we go to fight Kendall or not. All of these people we've brought along could become a loose cannon at any point. And that includes myself. Not because I hate him, but after what's happened, I can't promise anything.
Yeah, okay. We'll see how tongue comes smell. And that's used in your head. Maybe we need a little bit of chaos.
If we don't even know what may happen with Julius, maybe he doesn't either.
I'm alright with the bullet coming along. But, are we sure we want to walk in there as a small army? How do we want to bring it down a cup?
Our main party has been made... Sorry, go ahead.
I was asking, is this conversation happening here, or did we start walking at some point? Just to clarify my brain.
I think we had the, like, hey, this is what's going on with Julia's situation conversation up here, so...
Okay. Alrighty.
I think we can, again, like, have the, like, above-table conversation at this point, because we're, again, coming to... We're again coming to, like, we've got to split our numbers.
Thank God, I can maintain my own voice.
Sure, totally. Okay, so our main party is basically consistent of 5 people. Like, the 3 of us, and then Julius and Angel. Like, that's what I would consider our main party.
Angels usually be in and out.
Yeah. We can technically send Angel with the other group if we wanted to flip him out with somebody else. But because we did ask him to come with us, specifically, it's the same logic we have with Julius of, like, we brought him with us specifically to be with us. So it comes down to, do we want to take 7 with the main assault? Do we want to cull it down and just leave it us 5 and have these other loose cannons potentially messing with things so we can get in easier?
Personally, I'm leaning to the 5. Or the 5 of us, and the rest just go fucking ham.
Because that is a very large distraction group. I'm not gonna lie. Like, that is 6 people that absolutely want to wreck his crap.
That's an understatement.
That's the way I can say it, okay? If somebody else wants to use the actual words, like, please.
So you say it, it's time.
Fuck him up.
Fuck shit up.
Yes, that.
He is a very unlikable enemy for a reason.
He's got a
There's-
punchable
Yes.
face.
There's a lot.
Yes.
His brothers especially kind of want a face, but
There we go.
So it's one of those, like, if we want to focus on, I think I'm with Drag, if we want to focus on just getting to him and, like, wearing him down, and if these other people mess enough stuff up, get bored, and can come join us, that wouldn't be bad.
I'll tell you
But it will.
they will probably prioritize getting rid of anything on the island that could potentially get off of it when you guys are
Yeah, that's fair.
because fixing people is a lot harder than it seems, depending on how far along their experimentation has been.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's easier to kill them and try to revive them or something.
Yeah.
So be it.
So that's good plan. Like this plan? Yes, all of us
I'm
agree.
okay with this plan.
It is
Rocker.
agreeable.
Rockin'. Let's go down to the meeting room.
As a player returns to the mindset of the Southern gentleman.
Oh, God.
I will leave it up to you if you want to RP it, or if you just want to take this opportunity to group up who's going to group up. Are you going to make them all one group that is going off separate? Are you going to make them two groups?
As much as I would love to have a speech starting with my fellow agents of chaos.
Damn it.
Jesus Christ.
Put all of
See-
us together.
Yeah.
I say the 6 of them together.
Yeah, that way they can watch each other's
Um,
backs and keep each other in check.
Well, actually, 6 of us together.
Oh, that's
five
right.
of
We gotta.
them.
Yeah.
He was, yeah.
We do have to. That's the.
He-
Sorry, that's my fault.
Sterling and Anton are basically your semi-guides.
Yeah.
And we don't, like you said, we don't have to RP it out. It's only
Yeah.
one thing that Harx will do after, if everybody else leaves the room. Like, all of their group leaves the room.
Yeah.
Okay. Like,
And that is-
Once this is all settled, Anton was going to Batman himself up here.
Yeah, Rand's gonna go back to his dragon upstairs and everything like that so they can enjoy it outside for a little while longer, because he knows, Zach's not gonna be happy, but he's gotta go back.
So, he would have told these 5. Don't try to just save them. If your first instinct is to put them down, put them down.
make judgment.
Don't think too long about it. Go with your gut.
Yeah, they would agree to that.
You'll stay right here.
You also do realize you're sending 2 blind people in.
Yep.
Is it
Yeah.
Which is why he was going to try and take Jack, but you know. Which is why he had mentioned to Jack, as far as in their conversation, him and Jack were talking.
Jack's a good scout, though.
Yeah, he can go ahead of them and kind of.
He's like he's rogue of bullshit, which means he gets like a minimum of what, a 30 or 29 or something is his stealth.
Mm-hmm.
True, yeah.
See, my concern, and this was me as a player, was realizing that there was a potential that something else, either as stealthy or stealthier than Jack, would find him and snatch him without us realizing what happened before it was too late.
Well,
There's my concern.
yes, but you also have to remember Jack has another feature to him. He is
Mhm.
a phantom rogue.
Right, yeah.
He can
Bye.
ghost form
Ghost.
Right.
and get away from a lot of situations as well, which is why he's one of the better scouts.
Yeah.
But him being caught in general is still red flag. Even if he's not
Yes.
captured, then they definitely know someone's on the island.
Yeah, it's just a concern, and also considering Jack's history and everything like that. It's me as an emotional person, like, digging into the story and going like, this is a dangerous thing and we need somebody watching Jack to make sure he's okay.
Well, you're sending 3 experiments
Yeah.
on your
Yeah.
own, to be fair. And Aaron wasn't an experiment, but he was somebody who dealt with him on a personal mental abuse level.
Yeah.
And then one of the experiments is sibling, and then other just sibling, non-experiment sibling.
Yeah, the other one was just like the young sibling.
Yeah. Which, yes. It's a whole thing. It's still a concern. It's less of a concern just because I know what task we've set them on.
And the
It's
island
just-
is very big. Because,
Yeah.
as I said, there's a reference over here. Compared to your boat size.
Oh, good.
So,
Yeah.
you essentially have to get... because the way the island is, originally I was looking for just a circular island, but they were all so small.
Yeah.
So essentially you guys have to get up this hill.
Oh, God.
To this
Yay, we
giant
have to go up a hill.
So, yeah. But otherwise, it's a big island to search.
Yeah.
Are we fetching pails of water?
No.
You can.
Fuck yeah, Jack and Jill went up there.
Gods.
Okay. Julius is just enjoying that he's not locked up in a room anymore. Being poked by Taro.
Fair, yeah.
But he does definitely look a lot better. He's not, like, tired looking or anything anymore.
Yeah.
He doesn't bring up anything about what you guys have learned, though. So you're not 100% sure he knows what's going on.
Fair.
Love how you stole the emotional support dragon and trying to
Well,
have a
yeah.
conversation with it of, you can't come to this.
Yeah. They just, like... I was told you have to go.
They will leave.
Yeah.
Probably in the morning, then after you guys do. Because once Julius is off the ship, they have no reason to stay.
Mm-hmm.
And you do technically have backup if it came down to it. You guys will know how to get back to the ship. You just haven't
Yes.
seen the island to know how easy that's going to be yet.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I figure it'll be easy enough we fall down the hill.
Well, it's more of... haven't seen if the ship can even get close to the island yet. Or if you'll have to make your way on boats.
Fair.
Some can teleport, others can't. And some can't walk around in sunlight. This vampire.
Unlock.
But they're gonna stay nearby if you guys are long enough. Essentially, this is probably what Ace will tell you guys, is the ship will be nearby enough that if backup is needed or you guys are gone too long with no contact, they will probably send people in to at least recover who they can. Rather than trying to deal with Kendall directly.
Yeah.
And then they'll replan and regroup from there. I'll have to see how the group does as they're out and about.
Fair.
Because it is... Anton, you would know this. It's It's not unusual for, like, the scientists to go out on the island a little bit to study some of the things that are set free. But they're not really fighters. It's more of, depending on who is out, depends on how many guards are with them. Like, if, you know, one of the kids go out, then they probably have more of the higher up guards than just the regular. I say that for a specific reason, because there is a chance you could run into some.
Hey.
Hey, Lamel and stuff.
You do know of a back entrance, an underground entrance,
Yeah.
which leads directly to the lab you work.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Who's ready to do the thing?
We'll also note it was also not unusual for scientists to go out if something happened to get out that wasn't
Yeah.
supposed to be out on the island.
You know,
Yeah.
Again, while they're not fighters, they're probably the only ones who know how to subdue a creature.
yeah.
Because they're the ones studying it.
Now, giant snake-like abomination of death and terror. Let's get back in the cage. Go on. Shoot.
The interesting
No,
part-
I don't want it.
Well, the
Back
interesting
in the
part
box.
about your section is the way your section is designed is that it was set up for extra security because of the types of... It was a mix of experiments that were not super dangerous, and also people that hadn't been fully experimented on enough to, like, change them a lot. So it was kind of more the tame area, but it was set up for security because it was easier to escape from originally. I'm just gonna say,
Just like escape.
yeah, I'm just gonna say, you remember, don't go in the water.
Oh yes.
But I want to.
Because it seems like you could just cut through via the water. Not a good idea.
So no swimming?
I wouldn't recommend it. It's also only about knee high, but I still wouldn't recommend it.
Damn, we don't
My
get our beach episodes.
buddies.
Sure, buddies. Anton,
Bull
you
shark.
remember it's
I
not
don't
water,
think it's
acid.
buddies. I don't think it's
Oh.
buddies.
No longer buddies.
Mm-hmm. Anton remembers it's acid.
Nick's sad.
Yeah.
It's sad now.
Not drink the forbidden Kool-Aid.
Yeah.
I warn you on this.
Too late.
It was more of a lot of doors and to go through to get to each little like section of rooms.
Hello, welcome to minimum security. Here's our acid bats. Don't mind that.
I
There was a room dedicated for the more dangerous thing, but it is not down there.
We don't talk about Paco down here.
I'm gonna name something Paco now.
Here we come across it. What is that? Oh, that's Paco.
Oh, Paco. He got out again. Damn it.
Well, shit, that's a problem.
It's a Hydra with one head but 7 tails.
Don't let it bite your face.
Each tail is one person he's eaten.
All right. So you guys have your plan.
Yes, we have the plan, and
You have your plan.
I see what you did there.
You God damn it. What do you guys do for the rest of the day then? Besides prepare.
I'm gonna perch up here on this crow's nest, and realize my accent has devolved further into whatever the fuck this is. And
Sounds
I'm
right.
just gonna stare out towards the horizon and talk to my murder stick. Also known as a sword.
Well, it doesn't show any emotion. She does seem uneasy going back to me. Not
You
good
too, huh?
memories. Yeah. Not good memories for her.
Yeah. She's a very nice sword.
You're a very nice sword.
See, she wasn't an experiment.
It's hot.
Debating if you would think to say this to a sword. Nah, you wouldn't say it to a sword.
I got a cat.
Yeah, don't
I
crack.
don't know.
Moxie's been hyper for a while, for a few hours now. She keeps running around.
Seems about right.
Going by what I know of cat logic, it just had a poop.
Very fair.
Well, you guys are thinking.
Anton has spoken with his sword.
Well, you guys are
Sword.
thinking I'm gonna move the stale on one side of the board, and then we're leaving on another.
Gotcha.
You guys will
Yeah.
have Anima with you too. Keep that in mind.
Yeah.
They think you'll
Yep.
stealth good.
Who said anything about stealthing?
And my brow is
Oh,
a
God.
crest, oh yay.
I think the only thing Reyan is doing is just like talking things through with Zach, letting him know what the plan is and everything like that, and that he cannot, no matter what, teleport to him next time.
He
That's what you think.
makes absolutely no promises on this, but he
Uh,
tries his best to control his emotions more.
They're in danger. Almost teleports himself and Zach.
Danger, Will Robinson, danger. Oh shit, here we go
Prize.
again.
I think it's really going to depend on how bad it gets. Because
yeah, I think it's gonna be more of they're probably gonna keep Zach with them for a little bit longer,
yeah.
just to kind of monitor Rand's emotions.
Oh no,
Yeah.
that's fair. Yeah.
Cause like Reyan's also figuring out that he's gotta stay way more calm, because if he panics way too much, it will trigger Zach, which he
Yeah.
doesn't want. So
Well-
if he overreacts to a situation, it won't go well.
Yeah.
But it's more of the assumption maybe that they got captured or something too.
Yes. And I think at that point, like, there will be a very different, like, physical and visible reaction and everything like that at that point. It's
Oh, yeah.
different than just, like, we're in a fight.
Yeah.
If Reyan gets caught, put in the situations that are very highly likely to happen because of who he is.
Yes.
Huh.
It is time to murder.
Whoa.
There, I have
It-
everybody grouped up.
Oh,
It is time for heavy metal.
oh god, rip and tear.
It's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be.
Wait,
I thought I was gonna have to
wait.
figure out how to put all of you in
There you go.
that. Oh, yeah, he'd be with the pirates.
Yeah, I was just like, wait.
What do you mean? I thought Norik was going to be the one pirate coming with us.
No, we're not taking the bean with us. Absolutely not.
Bean, he's level 20. What are you talking about?
He's still a bean.
Norik can fight. However,
The bean
he's a
don't blur,
treasure
yeah.
hunter.
No, that's fair. Yeah. He's a bean that can mess people up, but also does not do that kind of stuff usually.
Yeah.
You guys head out. You guys finish off your day. Planning, prepping your spells, recovering your spell losses, Harx.
Yes!
Talking to your sentient swords.
Wait, why was it plural? Reyan,
I don't have anything. Don't look at me.
you have a magic
Well,
sword.
it's
How do
not a
I know it's
sword
not right?
anymore.
Oh god. Still my fault.
I was just using that as a yeah. You don't know if if the guy can talk to him, or if it is attached to him, or if it just they just can't detect it until they attune to it. Who knows?
Everything is fine.
You know, I'm just going to go under the assumption that Spire let something slip earlier, and I'm just going to think everything's okay.
They do
It's
not.
fine.
They do not let him have the stuff back yet. It is probably going to take them a few days to get rid of those curses
Yeah.
completely and make sure that they're actually not cursed anymore. So they're going to actually take it back with them.
Yeah.
To work on. While they don't have the same people there, they do still have other clerics and stuff they can have look at it and all that. They're mainly just trying to get rid of... So the sword curse, if anybody did ask, they would have explained that that curse is that it's what probably caused Julius to attack the way he did. It forces an attachment to it that they will not let go of the sword. And every time they're hit by something, they will ruthlessly attack it with the sword until it's dead, or at least down. Is essentially how that curse works. The cloak one, once they remove the curse, they're not sure if it'll be just a normal cloak anymore. Like if it'll only be a normal cloak, or if it will still have its ability to the shape change. But what they did learn about it was that it had a potential to permanently make the user stay in that form.
Oh dear.
So
That's fine. That's fine.
So they gotta at least remove the curse on it, and they're not sure if it's attached to the shape-shifting part or not, so they don't know if it's just gonna be a normal cloak. That's fine.
Totally.
It was easy enough to get it away from Julius, because all you have to do is cast remove curse. But to get rid of the attunement.
Yeah.
Which they realized they had to, which actually is how they figured out those items were cursed. I'm gonna just tell you that as player knowledge. Most people will usually not be so reluctant to give up their things.
Yeah.
Anyways. Morning comes. You head up to the deck of the ship, and you can see the island in the distance. You probably got up before sunrise to kind of assess, you probably wanted to try to get on the island before light.
Mm-hmm.
Most of the island is dark. You do see, if you use some of the tools on the ship, you can, zoom in with a, what is it called? Telescope. telescopes and things like that. Spy glasses, that's what
Yeah.
they do have those. And you would see, like, there are lights on where the compound is, and you do see it's pretty far on the island up the hill. I had to change the location because of the map. But it is much bigger than you thought. You knew it was big, but you didn't realize it was this big. This is like a livable land mass where people, like villages, could have stayed once. So you now realize this is probably going to take more than a day to even just get there, even with just travel. The only reason you see the compound is because it's up so high. It is walled in. You just see the lights mostly. And like the top of the building. You are informed that it will not be safe for the ship to get too close. One, being spotted, chances are you guys might have been spotted already. But two, getting close to an island that has no dock set up for reefs is not a good idea. There are ways to get onto the island, but they kind of pick a beach-looking area where they won't have to try to get through the reef. Because if you look at the map, there is like this nice rocky area over here that you probably could get into, but not with this kind of boat. So you're essentially going to get dropped off somewhere. They're probably going to stick kind of behind these areas and drop you guys off here, or let you guys row up here. You'll see the beach kind of goes into the forest. So yeah. You all head on to the boats?
Onwards to adventure.
Gods. This is gods.
Gods can't help you now.
I made so many.
I'm a cleric. They need to help me.
Do they?
I'm not obligated to.
I feel like freaking Reyan the night before saying every prayer under the sun to Saloon, going like, "I'm sorry, I've been very naughty. Help me."
These ones off on the side.
I'm a dirty boy. I must play the piano.
Oh, God. I'm sorry. I still love you. You're amazing. You're a great goddess. Please help me.
You guys it takes a little bit of a trip. It's definitely not short. But it probably takes you about almost an hour to get there, even from the boat. You can still see the boat between the islands there, but it can't get any closer without risk of damaging the boat.
Mm-hmm.
Or whatever you may have lurking in the waters. Which was brought up to you as you left.
Good.
Bring you to a beach. And yes, I put turtles.
Turtles!
Yes.
Turtle.
Trying to get Anima off the boat without getting it wet was interesting, but you did it.
Yeah. We did it.
This would be a nice place to live if it wasn't for what's further in.
Yeah.
Cat is staying away from the water.
Maybe after he's dealt with, we can clear the island.
Yeah. Might take some time, but I'm sure we could.
In the general area, is there anything to know?
You see the forest is kind of thin right here, but it gets pretty thick as it goes in further. You don't see anything in the general area. Like I said, you see what looks like a normal beach. You know, there's the normal turtles kind of just scooting their way into the water there.
Do any of the turtles have two heads?
No.
Okay. Had to be sure.
How many of them have said, dude?
There's some starfish. If you want to collect some shells, there's some shells.
It probably takes one, yeah.
Yeah, I actually placed them on the map. They're all over the place.
Yeah.
Harx immediately Eldritch blasts 20%. Kidding.
So
No shell for you.
mean to the boy. He's a child.
Child who murdered someone.
Okay.
It seems rather peaceful here.
Yeah.
If anything, you note that there is a lot of different kind of plant life. Like, it's not just one type of life here. Because as you look further and you see stuff that you've seen in the Feywild, seen stuff that you saw in Celestia, it looks like they've planted a lot of different kinds of plants here. Like, not a lot of this seems natural. Trees are probably the only thing that seems natural. But a lot of that stuff, you know, plants can be used as, like, herbs, medicines, poisons.
Yeah.
So that could be why. It may depend on the scientist that was working here at one point.
Fair.
Which Anton would know that there were occasionally one here or there that was hired as like a botanist type of scientist. Because some of the creatures are plants.
Yeah.
Some of them might just be on the island.
I hate it here. I hate it here. In fact, I'm gonna be anxious the entire time we're here. Just so everyone knows.
Alright, Group B, if you'll follow me, we're gonna find a fuck ton of plants and trees, and if you're lucky, we'll also find flowers, which are also plants.
If I remember correctly, don't touch anything that might move as vines.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, also don't go snacking on some funny looking mushrooms. The secret is they are all funny looking.
Reyan just pulls his wings in a little bit tighter.
Fair response.
No, that's fair.
Very fair response.
Boy was just told, don't get near anything, don't touch anything, and he's like, my wings touch everything.
That's Semitic.
Start walking it. And like I said, it gets thicker and thicker, and you start seeing a lot more different plant life. And from all over the places. Not just something that would be native to this island. Shove you guys over here.
Anton on occasion just to fuck with them. And if you look to your left, you'll find More trees.
Some of them have fallen down. Not naturally.
And at this point, I'm gonna shut the fuck up and actually look around.
Wait a minute.
They make perceptions.
I don't wanna. I don't think I wanna see what's here.
Oh dear.
But I'm
Let's
gonna.
Let me just
I'm gonna see.
back here.
I'm gonna see many a thing. I hate myself. I hate that this is the number I rolled.
Mm-hmm. It's any consolation. I too have seen everything I could see.
I don't want to see
You
the
weren't much
things.
of the field person. You don't really know what to be looking out for
I don't want
plant
to see.
creature-wise.
I don't want to see the things. I don't want to. Me as a player doesn't want to know.
So, okay. Anton, you're kind of looking around. Everything looks like you can't tell what's supposed to be here and what isn't.
All right, that's a plant, and it's also a plant.
That's a boot plant. Yeah. You remember seeing a lot of this on your way out, but you were also distracted of trying to get away.
Escape. That's not just like escape.
Reyan and Harx, you don't really see anything unusual for a little bit. However, you do see this one, we'll say when you guys get to, we'll say it's this one. This plant here. You've never seen this kind before. It's very black with like branches almost tangled up like vines.
Mhm.
And it's just kind of sitting there. It's interesting. It's something new.
See, we were told not to touch anything. We were told not to touch anything. We were told not to touch anything.
Do the characters touch it though, because it's interesting. It's like you can't tell if it's bark or vine or what it is.
Player wants to poke it.
Do anything?
These plants, what characters, Tammet?
Reyan would tilt his head at it. Trying to squint. Like, he's trying to not get too close, but he kind of wants to know what the heck it is.
You're trying to like look at it a little closer without getting too close.
Yes.
Inside it.
Oh,
Okay.
God. Insight?
Insight.
Why?
'Cause
Why
you rolled the
insight of all
highest.
things?
The others haven't really noticed it yet.
Okay, that's not great for him. I'm gonna be real.
Jesus Christ, Jay. How did you roll 2 20s in a row?
I rolled 2 19s in a row. I don't have a +1 in those.
Okay. Reyan didn't really roll high enough.
No, I didn't think so.
Harx, there is something else you kind of notice as you're. I swear it's breathing.
Oh, no.
And
No.
see what you thought was bark, like in these, like, you know how like bark has like these like slits in the trunk and stuff.
Uh-huh.
I swear you see this liquid coming out of it that almost resembles drool, not tree sap.
Ew.
He's the one closest to it right now.
No. No thanks.
I just picture him looking at that, staring for a sec, and then just with a log.
The tree is drooling.
The tree.
It's what?
Is what now?
Tree is drooling.
And the
No, that's a
tree's
problem.
drooled.
Okay.
How loud are you? Are you saying that quietly?
Yeah, he would have gotten over to the group and said, "Tree is drooling. Let's move."
Good. I will put it here for you guys to reference what it looked like.
Oh.
When its mouths are closed, it doesn't quite look like that. It's also a little bit bigger.
That's nightmare fuel. Why do you cut? Fox, you know I go to bed directly after these sessions. I have a question. Do you purposefully pick the nightmare fuel?
When it's
I do.
stuff, yes.
See, for my stuff, I do.
Yeah.
You haven't seen the nightmares I prepped yet.
The reason I asked if you guys were at least whispering is it can get up.
No, thank you. That's okay. I'm good right here.
But currently,
Which I'm-
it is sleeping.
Walking away.
It is sleeping, so it is not paying attention to you.
Nah, and we waddle away. Waddle, waddle, waddle.
We waddle to this side of the forest. That's not the only plant.
I didn't think so, but you know what? It's fine.
We're
I'm waiting for her to notice.
This is why we don't go outside in nature.
This.
I'm waiting for a spider to notice.
Listen, I haven't.
Now this
I
one I'm
moved her.
not gonna make you roll perception. This one's obvious that it is not a plant that you should go near. This one is rooted to the ground though, so you can't avoid it.
Excellent.
What attracts you is you hear this like gargle hiss. Is how
What in the
notice
Dead
it.
by Daylight?
You see this thing kind of over here.
Again, I say, what in the Dead by Daylight? I don't like it.
Actually, it's more demented Alice in Wonderland.
Yeah, I'll give you that. Fox? I don't like it. I in fact hate it here.
But when you guys get about... Oh, you guys get past both of these. They hear.
Okay.
Playing Group B.
I will need perception checks as we go, because I will take things off the map, but when you guys are about halfway... Actually, I've got it here. I'm gonna have another perception. Because it's more of, can you spot this before it spots you?
Oh, don't like that. My dice also doesn't like that. Good! This is definitely what we want.
It is okay. Your tour guide is somewhat paying attention now.
Somewhat. Now that he's actually seen.
Oh shit! Right, plants.
By the way, it's not just creatures.
Well, the one problem with the one you saw specifically, this one looks like it was some kind of aquatic creature over here that had been like fused with the plant. This one though, you're not sure if it was where the mouths came from, but you saw quite a few of them where the drool was coming out. So you know, there is a question of if it was humanoid or another creature combined with that, what it was once. Anton is the only one who technically rolled high enough, so you kind of hold your hand up for everyone to stop. Because you do see something walking just through the forest, casually through the forest.
Oh god.
Just gonna a little bit bigger, little bit. It's pretty blended into the trees. But it is not friendly looking.
What in the rejected Pokemon design?
But it does not seem to have noticed you because you stopped the group. You rolled higher than its D20 roll. It's just kind of making its way through very slowly. Sniffing around.
Yeah, just quietly under his breath going, when the fuck did I get out of here again?
You're like, I don't know. Ran and got lucky is basically what happened.
I'm honestly starting to wonder the same thing.
Well, that's a problem for later. This way.
Yeah. Alright. We'll take these. Some of these are just for show. Some of them are concerning that you may have to battle them. Most of the experiments are for show. So, like I said, it's a pretty thick forest, so you guys are kind of... I'm gonna put you back there again. But you've been walking for a while. What are your passives?
But I told you yes.
Okay. Does anyone have above a 15?
No.
No.
Passive? I do.
You do.
I have a 22 passive in perception.
Okay. Reyan, you're the one that notices this. And this one doesn't startle you more than just makes you curious when you see it.
Oh no, don't make me curious. No!
Oh, look, it's a Fey Dragon.
Shut up. Shut up. Don't put that in the ether. Do not give that to the DM.
Oh, look at Zach.
Oh
God,
God,
I hate
hold
you
up.
so much.
Hold up. We gotta do something here.
Oh god, psychoactive.
Oh,
skills.
hey, it's a heckin' raid. Hi, friends.
Oh, nope, I didn't want to do that. Cancel that. I was trying to do shout out. Nope. Ignore that. Sorry. Somebody do shout out for me. I can't do it.
I got it.
Even though it's my channel.
I got it.
We ignore it.
We are professionals.
I am
Totally.
a professional streamer.
Nothing to see here.
So Rand.
Hey, why? What's up, DM? What? Why are you making me curious? Why are you making my character?
You hear something. It's like this little, almost a chirping sound, but it's not a bird that you see.
Oh.
As you see, like something, little tendrils kind of come over the log and peek up at you. And it's just watching you guys. Big old eyes.
That is so grossly cute. I don't know how to feel about this. That is the thing that I will see when I'm trying to sleep.
Inspire meet your new paralysis demon.
Yeah! Thanks so much, Fox! Oh, gods! I hate it here. I hate this island. We've only been here 5 minutes. I hate it.
Yes. Well, you've been here much longer. Out of game, you've been here 5 minutes.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I know. In game, not long at all. Like, we've been here a while. And out of game, hate it. Been here 5 minutes, don't want it.
The thing follows us, I'm adopting it.
Gods, please.
You are aware, to some extent, that not every creature was hostile. You're just not sure.
Mm-hmm.
So if you pointed out to Anton would know that part.
Yeah. He probably would do the whole tap Anton on his shoulder and point.
Yeah, at first you don't quite see it because it blends in again with the environment a little bit, but it's the sliminess of it that you catch out of your eye. They're like, oh.
Huh. So, general rule of thumb, as far as I'm aware, it's not currently trying to kill us, so it might be friend.
Okay.
It might also be waiting for us to let our guard down and keep moving, sneak up behind us and pick us off one by one.
Which is also very possible, so keep your eyes on that. Alright. I feel like I'm losing the accent, but I don't know if I am. I'm confused. I'm confused.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to be getting any closer. It's just kind of watching. It does follow you guys for a while, though.
Oh goodness.
You're not sure if you should approach it or touch it. Does anybody try to approach it?
No.
Nope. Right, we've established the buddy system, right?
Buddy system?
Harx, Julius has 100% come near you.
Do I seriously have to explain the buddy system?
No, we did not discuss it, no.
Oh. We're discussing it now. And run off it. This way! Uh-oh.
He's saving.
Yeah.
How dare. Excellent.
These two.
Is this solid tree or just tree? Like
This is tree.
Whoosh.
Giant tree. I'll put you guys again about the middle-ish. You guys are gonna travel for a while.
On the move again.
Now, I'm gonna let you guys make a choice, 'cause I'm not gonna have you make a perception check. You do hear voices further ahead. What do you do?
Sneak up on them and kill them.
No.
Okay,
We're not-
I'm definitely leaning towards the former, though. Don't get me wrong, but
No.
I don't know if we want to spill blood here. That's the wrong fucking accent.
No, but so that's David. He doesn't exist here.
Yeah, I'm aware. I keep slipping and that, and that's why I'm going fucking crazy, because I know I'm doing it and I can't stop myself.
This happens. This happens to the best of us.
You're really lucky I didn't give this accent to Dave.
You can't quite tell the voices. You can't... Anton, you can't tell if you can tell who these people are from the distance. You'd have to get close enough to at least distinguish their voices. Right now it's kind of more distant and they're not yelling or anything. It's
Yeah,
more muffled sounds that you hear through the trees.
Anton is gonna go forth and strike a stealthy pose.
Stealthy
An
pace.
attempt. Yep, an attempt to get further without being detected.
Anyone follow him?
Yes.
He's the expert of the island.
Sneak.
I'm not gonna roll for the NPCs. I'll probably opt that they kind of stay a little further behind to avoid detection.
Oh god,
Takes a
I
while
forgot
to
that I've got
yourself.
advantage.
Oh god, that roll is shit.
I'll put
Oh,
you
no.
3 up.
Oh hey! Even with disadvantage?
Oh damn.
How did the cleric roll that high?
Oh.
And the cleric with disadvantage.
Mm.
I technically have a +5 to my
yeah.
stealth.
I would like to emphasize that my monk abilities do not add to my ninjaness value.
So you get close enough to at least hear the voices. You still can't see them yet. They haven't seemed to have reacted to you guys moving, or at least the voices haven't stopped at all.
Yeah.
You can distinguish a couple things, Anton.
Hmm.
One of them you can hear is a woman who's very annoyed, trying to get somebody to hurry up, essentially. And you recognize that voice. That is Kendall's right hand. And you know she only goes out when one of the children are out. She doesn't usually leave the complex otherwise. The second voice you hear is another familiar voice to you, and this one you worked with. He was the head of your department. And a bit more lax than some of the other scientists, in the sense of his personality. But those are the only two voices that you can hear, distinguishing-wise. Like, if there is anyone else, they're not talking.
Does
But
it
it
sound
sounds
like they're
like-
approaching, or...
It sounds like they're actually, yeah, they would sound like they're not necessarily approaching, but they're probably like over this way, heading the direction we're coming from. You can't, I will say, you probably can tell there are other people there, because occasionally you'll hear them acknowledge one to, like, be careful or something where they step. But that's about it.
You know, I wonder. I might have a very, very stupid idea.
That's never a good sound. That's never a good phrase.
I'm going to send you a message, Drag.
Message.
But what you can distinguish from the conversation you are is that, like I said, they're looking for something that got out that shouldn't be out here. Which was funny with the whole conversation.
Seems my supervisor's gone out for a bit of a stroll. Right, so stupid idea.
Uh-huh.
What happens if I just say hello?
So one of them is your supervisor. Who's the other one?
Most likely they're...
If the best description you could probably give is that how most cities have their, like, military unit or their guards, she would be the top.
Right, so, effectively the head of security and, most likely a kid brother?
So you're saying the perfect people to send their heads to him.
I wouldn't go that far.
Oh, I
The
would.
department lead was actually not that bad a person.
Oh, not him. The other two.
How old is this kid brother?
Not kid
Old
brother,
enough to
it's
die.
son.
Yeah.
Son.
Old enough to die.
Let's, go with that. Preferably indefinitely.
Well, I'm
I have
sorry,
no
they're
idea what the fuck this
responsible
sucks
for
is.
They're responsible for the wiping out of a whole village that had children in it. I'm sure they should
That's
expect
not
the
the
same.
child's fault.
The same as none of our faults.
I guess it's the time I should not tell you that I had plans of world domination when I was 2 months old.
That's a conversation to have another time.
We'll put you down after.
Right. Okay, well, I'm just
How?
gonna go up and say hello, and you guys don't get in trouble, alright?
Oh gods.
You're just gonna walk over?
Yep.
Terrible plan. Terrible. Terrible. Awful.
Absolutely.
This is.
We'll
It's
say
fine.
just somewhere over here in this general vicinity.
This
She's
is
just gonna
this.
lean on this tree in their walking path.
As he's walking away, can I freaking tap his back with a death ward, please?
Yes, you may.
Guides.
Yeah, stealth after him.
Sure. You trying to get close enough to see?
I would also, but like that's more my initial focus is death ward immediately.
You guys
24.
You guys have a little bit of time. Okay, where are you gonna hide specifically?
I'm also. Sorry, you go ahead. You do you first, and then I will do my stuff.
Here.
Already moved.
Okay. I'm gonna cast see
Probably following you.
invisibility on myself as well,
Okay.
and then I would do greater invisibility, but I don't have. I want to keep that. Hold on, I'm gonna look at something. But I am going to also stealth, but I want to double check something before I stealth.
This is gonna be a description.
Mhm.
Well, I hope I get to use the phrase I want to
Okay.
use.
Jules is gonna stick with you again. Since
That's fair.
Sterling went off on his own and Angel followed Harx.
Yeah, I don't. I'm double checking things.
He is
Quick.
gonna make Anima kind of like hide itself here in the bush, though, a little further back. It can run up if it needs to.
Yeah, right. If need to,
Okay,
charge.
so I cannot. Okay. Okay, so no, I cannot do the thing that I was thinking I was gonna do. I was double checking because I've got a channel divinity that allows me to basically get back a spell slot, but I can't get that high, so I'm not using greater invisibility. But I think Julius and I are safer back here and just listening, because if we get any closer, we might cause a problem.
Yeah, because I think from where, if you stay back here, you wouldn't really see him past all this brush.
Unfortunately, no, which sucks for me as a player, but
It does. It's one less description I have to give.
at the same time, like I have to play it safe. I can't risk my dice cursing me.
Fair. After another couple minutes, they do kind of walk out. And immediately the one is going to draw her sword as she sees you, Anton. Put her there. Fire, enjoy that.
God dang it! You're welcome.
Yeah, and these other ones kind of follow out. Before we get to them addressing you, though, actually she wouldn't be far off from this one. Harx.
Yep.
There is an interesting feature about changelings.
Mm-hmm.
You know when there's another changeling. And currently you see two. You don't necessarily see their form, but you do immediately know, because that's just how changelings work.
I know which ones are.
You do.
Which ones?
this one, and this one.
He's just gonna watch them.
There. So she draws her blade and looks at you, Anton. It kind of narrows her eyes.
Oh, come now. An old friend can't say hello?
I thought you left.
I got bored.
Nelson kind of laughs. You got bored and came back. You know how much trouble you're in?
Oh, I'd imagine quite a lot.
You see the kid kind of look at you and wave with a smile.
Waves with a charming smile.
Well, if you came back with a job, you'll have to us. Sheath her sword.
Yeah, I'm almost not seeing, but it might be worth a chat.
Yeah, I'm sure if you get on your knees and beg, he'd be forgiving. Not immediately cut your head off.
Well, that would be a really pleasant breeze.
It's nice to see you haven't changed.
I'm hurt. You think I'll change like that?
By the way, you haven't seen, Paco around, have you?
Can you define a Paco?
The one that always got out somehow.
Oh my god, please tell me it's not the tree thing that was following us.
Was it one of them?
No, it was not.
Have we passed the Paco?
Not yet.
I can't say I have. There was this weirdly cute slime sloth-looking thing about half an hour ago, maybe.
Oh, that's just Terrence. He's harmless. Don't touch him though. Not good for the skin.
Okay, so I'm not going to be adopting a weird slime thing. All right.
I wouldn't recommend it. I mean, you can. It's just it has to live in a special place where it can't melt through anything.
Oh, is that a situation?
Kind of why we had to let it out.
He's still fucking adorable.
Oh yeah, it likes berries. If you happen to see it again and toss it a berry, you find eat it. Distract it for a while.
He likes berries and cream.
I'll have to make a note of that. So just how are the old cells these days?
Hasn't really changed.
Sorry, lungs killing me.
Hey, you do recognize Maggie. Maggie is another guard, essentially.
Alright, so just remember, just so my brain has. Supervisor, their son, guards.
Supervisor, Kendall's kid. This is
Kendall's
the one
kid, okay.
that was defined as like the real biological son. So he was the one that was growing up in all this.
Right. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, fuck it, what else is this? What about that old troublemaker of ours? He anywhere around?
Okay, DM needs to double check troublemaker.
Harx is dead.
Ah. Mhm. Occasionally, which is why we have to bring protection. Besides the, obvious.
Not bad, huh?
Oh, he sometimes will attack us. He's tamed a few of these creatures. I don't like it. It's rather interesting.
Oh, really?
Harx will grin.
Yeah, you remember those 3 wolves we had? They're not ours anymore.
Harx will grin even bigger.
Not the wolves you're thinking of. He's talking about the wolves that you kept in. Harx might be thinking of those wolves. But to
Yeah,
Anagon,
he might be.
it would be ones that they kept in a cage for a while.
Okay, just to be clear, we're not talking about Spooky and Bitey.
No. We're talking about the 2 elemental ones and the one that really shouldn't be walking.
Well, it gets smaller.
Interesting.
What do you expect? Rangers make friends with the animals.
Yeah.
For the most part, he leaves us alone, but sometimes he'll want some answers. Or at least he leaves us alone when this one's around. Kind of points to the kid.
Usual questions, or is there something new these days?
Well... would there be anything new that Kendall might have around? Well, try to avoid the lake. He's got sirens now. Don't ask how he got those. We don't question it.
Refreshment. What exactly is a siren?
Well, if you'd like to find out and be drowned and eaten, go ahead and go.
Answers exactly none of my questions, and I'm weirdly okay with that.
The only one who can actually go there is, Christy. Which is
Christy?
the only female scientist that you know.
Huh. She's still around these parts?
Yeah, she's still working in the other wing. Blair has drawn blanks far too quickly. Help. Send a priest. No. Okay, maybe a priest. You see. Across. You know we can't just let you.
I kind of figured. But I unfortunately don't exactly feel like consenting to a little... What's the word I was going to use there?
Escort.
Chaperone?
Maggie kind of giggles and steps forward. What's the matter, Anton? You don't want a lady on your arm?
You know, you put up a mighty fine offer. But are you sure you would want to hang out with little old May?
Well, I'm having no luck with the others, so I might as well try my luck with you again.
Not attempting, not gonna lie. Do I play the undercover card here?
You trying to go back as an employee? Question mark. Undercover.
How far is the boy from me?
Boy, you know what? Hold up. Let me pull up a grid here.
As I hear Aspire screaming, as far as no, don't do it.
We'll kind of put errors here.
I'm so glad you can hear me while I'm muted because, yeah.
So he is.
Put him in a square. Just to
Imagine you're in the tree.
Yeah.
Oh, he's okay.
So
40 feet.
I would have to run forward like 15 feet in order to Misty step behind him. Oh boy, do I want to do that and then grab him and say, "Are you ready to suffer for the sins of your father?"
I know, it's interesting that it's a changeling too, isn't it?
Uh-huh.
Very quiet too. He hasn't said anything. At most, he's only wild.
Yeah, I think my brain has one more thing. Yeah. I might just have an answer for you right there. Question though. The old blue hair just as annoying as ever? Arrogant? Overbearing. Yeah, that's the term.
Nelson goes to but actually, Harx would up. That's still Dad.
Right. So exactly how many others have gone missing since I left?
Nelson will hold up a hand. 5 fingers.
Of course. So, I guess one very important question of a theoretical nature. How keen are y'all to looking into new management?
You see, I'm kind of raising. Not exactly implying.
I've found a few of the missing people.
I think I'm perfectly comfortable. Maggie kind of just smiles and nods. And they're treated pretty well. These are like the higher up guards. Nelson kind of gives you this like, kind of like knowing smirk. You pretty much know he wouldn't have a problem with it, but he just kind of keeps his head down, does his job. The boy is unsure because obviously this is the father you're talking about.
Fuck, would he say this? Because he knows Keldor by name now. You wouldn't have to know the name Keldor by chance, would you?
Why does that matter?
Which one said that?
You know.
Don't you know? Okay, sorry.
You know.
Yeah, I had to hover. I figured one of the older of the sons might have some sway here.
I think you're young. You better watch your tongue. Just see him take a step back. His hands up like, I ain't getting in the middle of this.
Don't you feel the sky falling a little?
Not particularly. Keep talking. I've always wanted an excuse to throw you in one of those cells.
Do this.
How much are you gonna tempt fate?
Yeah. He's just gonna casually walk, hands in his pockets here. Let me make sure I'm reading this right. Oh.
Jack, I just want to say, whenever you say "oh" like that, it concerns me.
No, she even more concerning.
Yeah.
I don't like where either of you two are going with this. I'm too far away!
I've counted 30 feet 4 different ways.
I hate all of
listen,
you. I hate
have a
all of
plan.
you.
Five. Just standing here, kind of looking up. You know, they don't make those cells as cozy as one would think.
Were they?
The dogs, maybe.
He just shrugs. That's all they are anymore, anyways. Or did you forget that you experiment on?
You forget my station here. I was the one that took care of him, remember?
I guess that's have to live the experiment.
And how sure are you that you're not one of them?
As I felt benefits.
Like any well-trained puppy.
I think we should continue our search. Maggie, why don't you deal with this one? Make sure he gets kind of alive. Alright. distance. And she just kind of steps forward.
She'll start moving forward. Harx will jump out the tree, and mid-jump, he will Misty Step. With Rapier out. I think that's far enough.
Oh, you brought friends. Good, we were running low on people.
Oh, don't worry. Don't intend on staying long. His father's head needs to roll first.
Can we start moving? Can those of us that are far away start running, please?
Yeah, I think once you two hear Harx speak, you kind of just look at each other like, we should not.
And go boom.
Do they try to stay hidden though? Like, are they kind of just moving through the brush to go over?
Yeah. At this point, it's we're trying to be stealthy, but also just trying to get there.
They're a little distracted, so as long as you don't get like super close, you could probably get close enough to see.
Yeah. Let's see. Where would that be?
Judging
Where's
by
like the line and
Hold
stuff
on.
like that?
Judging by the fact that they're now focused on Harx and Anton, I would say at best around your house. But you didn't know much about her because no one really talked about her. But the pictures you saw was usually your father, younger girl. Anybody remember the name yet?
Is this one of a child?
No, this happened to be that.
Zarvis had
This was my
sister.
fault. This was my fault. I gave the DM things.
Wait, it's who?
Zarvis had a little sister, remember?
Oh.
He is going to kind of step back and kind of hide behind this one now.
From what I hear, all I see in front of me is the bitches of a blue-haired elf.
Oh, now that's not very nice.
No, and as I said, it's time for someone's head to roll for their sins of wiping out an entire village. I could start with the ones who protect.
How do I get a hold of Harx? How do I get a hold of Harx? How does the card work? Again, like he has to be touching the card.
You can. It's a matter of if he acknowledges it. Yeah. Harx, you would hear her mumble though. So the specific one.
Mm-hmm.
I guess we didn't get them all.
Oh, shame. Considering two of you are not what you seem.
God, how I don't know how to.
Gah! She's changed. She draws her bow.
Good. This is fine.
It would seem that diplomacy is no longer an option.
Oh no. I still want to see if the boy shows his true form.
So, Harx, you were saying all this. Even for an elf, he looks young.
Mm-hmm.
You don't know if that's on purpose because he's a changeling. He is technically a little bit smaller. A little bit shorter. But Anton, you do know how old this kid is.
Mm-hmm.
He's probably only about maybe 15 now. Couldn't have been there. But Harx does not know this.
Yeah, Anton will speak up at this. No. If we killed everyone for the sins of their father, I doubt few of us would be left alive. But I highly doubt, what, even like 2 at the time? My brain mathed out right.
He actually... If I remember right from Harx's current age, this kid wasn't even born yet.
So for backstory reasons, this was almost 20 years ago.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he wasn't even born.
Well, considering the kid would have been about -5 when this happened. Why'd you actually backtrack that? Was Anton aware of the timeline there?
I don't even think he knows about Harx's home.
Okay, never mind.
Now. This kid has never left the island. Let's not punish him for that. Nelson is going to speak up, because he's the one who's pretty much watched this kid grow up as well. You came later, but he's been here much longer.
Yeah.
But by technicality, the kid is the head of the department. He's just too young to be.
Then how would you remove him from the situation?
I'll kind of look at, and she'll nod for them to go back, essentially. Right. We weren't here. And he will grab the kid by the wrist, and they will just start running. Back this way. Shame. I wanted to take you home. Oh, looks at you, Anton.
I took freaking whole person off. I'm so mad.
Yeah, He'll move 5 more feet over this way.
They're kind of taking more of a defensive stance right now. So they're not, like, attacking yet.
Yeah.
Question.
Yes.
More for the DM.
Okay.
Could Reyan potentially move like this direction to get a better?
That would require a stealth.
Okay. Oh God.
I am capable of helping with that, with what I was about to do.
Go for it. Do whatever you're gonna do. I'm gonna try and stealth. This is not gonna go well, but we're gonna try.
Well, you see, darling, that may have been a time where that was an option. However, that doesn't mean we can continue to have a conversation here, and I need both of these ladies to make a wisdom check.
Wisdom?
Save?
Save?
Alright, yeah, save, sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry, save.
If this doesn't work, whatever you're doing, Reyan is getting spotted, 100%.
Yeah. Well, I had 2 ideas, and this is what's gonna happen.
That is an 18, you know.
Okay.
And that is Ranger. That is is a 15 for the Ranger.
Well, shit. They both fail.
What?
And do...
They
Succeed.
Wait. Oh, sorry, they both succeed.
Your spell fails.
The spell failed, sorry. Actually. Something,
You get right where you're going.
Uh-huh.
But as you, go to poke your head up, you see that she is now turned towards you with her sword pointed at you.
Oh boy.
And she kind of just narrows her eyes. isn't staring at you.
Oh boy.
Doesn't say anything, but she is looking very intently at you.
Yeah, he's gonna carefully stand up. Because at this point, he's been spotted!
Mm-hmm.
My only question for you before I kill you. Why turn your back on your own kind?
The boss can be very connected. He's quite the charmer. And I didn't want to end up with a victim. Survive.
So it doesn't bother you that none of their souls are recoverable. Children.
Not particularly. I got rid of that con.
Maybe Anton was right. You are a couple of experiments yourselves. There's more than one way to experiment on someone than messing with their bodies.
Oh, honey, you think I'm the only one here that took that deal?
No. It just means you're not going to be the only one that dies for it either.
What would happen with you? Still gonna slowly approach you.
Yeah, he's not moving at the moment. Ditto.
Brother had a child.
Didn't realize he had any sort.
You should ask him. Hold on. Did he not tell you that?
I hate it here. I hate the silence.
As I sit here thinking back, he didn't kill her.
No, but he was part of it. He did help and assist with it.
Yep.
Remember, you guys spared her out of his request.
Yeah.
Sure heckin' did.
You see, Maggie kind of looks over. This child. She'll actually sheath her sword. Let's go. Not gonna get far anyways.
Don't worry. Now you're separated from those two. And my father has no reason to spare your lives now that the boy's gone.
Just fine. You see Maggie, it kind of clicks. Oh, you're his kid. He thinks you're dead.
Don't worry, I'm not. But my mother is.
Oh, he thinks she's dead too. So do you, apparently. Oh well, ta-ta. And she'll just start walking away.
You Eldritch Blast go at her back.
Oh
Yeah.
god!
Roll a a surprise attack.
So 2 of them with advantage. Well, at least 2 bolts with advantage. Just surprise. All right. Okay, first one's a 26 to hit. And second one's a 23 to hit.
Those both hit. How
Let's
much
see.
damage?
7 for the first one, 10 for the second.
Okay. Where's that? Ow! How rude. I would say, clearly your parents didn't teach you manners, but they weren't exactly around for you, were they?
Well, it's a shame no one taught you better. That was merely the distraction.
Distraction.
We didn't get the invites.
What now? Probably had walked
No.
like over here at this point.
Oh, you didn't get the invites.
No.
Seems the party was planned with Mr. Blue as the guest of honor. This is not the fucking voice!
Oh. We'll make sure to let him know to be ready.
You see about that. Could you just hold on a minute? Wisdom saves.
You know, is like, she's, like, she had stopped, but she's just, like, annoyed. Like,
That's the plan. Wait, is that a wisdom?
wisdom again.
I'm making sure that's actually a wisdom.
I believe it is.
So that,
It is indeed. Okay.
Which is unfortunate because,
Yeah.
that's a dirty 20 from you.
Success.
That is not a success for Maggie, though. What are you doing?
Hold person.
Well, I mean, if you wanted to play, should have just asked. She has to make this every round, so keep in mind 6 seconds is a round.
Yeah.
So I will basically let, like, one conversation of talk happen. Not a full conversation, but
Actually, no.
a talk type thing. And then I'll kind of roll in between.
You know, Reyan, you should really let your aunt go. She might fall as fast as her mother did.
Harx!
Kind of just up against the tree. She seems to be ignoring you, Harx.
Shame. At least now we know why he never mentions her. He's disappointed. Can see why.
Would you please shut up?
You know,
Why, Reyan?
you act like you know exactly what happened there.
No. But I know some people who were.
How much do you know about? How much pain he caused?
Well, let's see.
Harx knows. Because I don't know if he would, how much he would know.
How much could he bullshit?
You can try, because she does know what happened to, like, her and her family. That's what she's currently referring to.
Well, what I do know of is when your mother lost her life. She and some others were attacking a city, trying to destroy it. With all the innocent people within it.
I know. There.
Yet you say your brother was the rotten one. Who destroyed your lives.
Well, he did
You
kill me. He did kill his father. He did mother. Mother. And you expect me to just ignore that?
No, but simply reflect that maybe you deserve to die. But you were granted life. With hopes that you would be different. But
No. Actually, I was granted life to see if we could the ship.
Darling, tell me something. Were there just no good times with your brother beforehand, or is that something you forgot?
Not that I remember. And I remember a lot. Does eventually person.
Yeah, she only needed to be to 12.
Jeez.
The DM didn't forget to.
How much of a chance did you really give him to mend? And also enlighten me, why did he end up killing his spouse?
She wouldn't. The spouse? She wouldn't know that. That gives you a raised eyebrow to that one.
That was a player confusion, but I will roll with it because Anton understood nothing.
No, the only people she knows that he killed were at least with like the mom what he was involved with, and the dad. He had no idea that Zarvis had anything to do with Cam's death.
Yeah, I don't think she even knew that Cam was dead if she didn't even know Reyan was around.
Yeah. That was... Actually, yeah, that is player friend doing a weird... Sorry.
It's all good. This happens.
Correction then. And, why exactly did he slay your mother? No, I think I understood that properly because my brain is weak.
Oh no, the reasons that boy over there gave is why. That doesn't mean I didn't care for my wanted to see killed in front of me. Did he also forget to mention that part?
Well, in
Very
fairness, I guess
brutally,
Well, in fairness, I haven't known them too long myself, but, what do you think Blue has been doing?
If you're trying to... I'm just doing... Don't act like...
At least he grew a backbone.
By running. Howard.
No.
I like to refer to it as broaden my horizons.
And I'd refer to it as attempting to change a wrong.
You know, I have one question for you guys. This is a DM thinking. Why is it that every time you guys talk to anyone, you try to make them feel guilty when you know it's not going to happen every single goddamn time?
Harx is honestly just trying to piss her off.
No, but it's been like a theme with every enemy you've ever met.
Yeah, it happens.
I just call it roleplay in my end.
I get yelled at by another player if I try and attack, so figure do something else.
The DM is just feel like I just feel like I'm getting repetitive, and I hope that's not getting annoying with me having to be like, I don't want them to be a good guy.
No, yeah.
Like I have to make them an asshole, and then they sound
No,
more
yeah,
like
yeah,
an
yeah.
asshole.
Which, like I said, is why Harx is trying to piss her off to force her to come attack them.
She's not, though. She's staying rather calm. Both are, actually. You know, if you really want to fight, we can. I do recall that one over there was never strong to beat us. One of us, much less both. And the fact that we're just letting you go isn't enough, clearly.
Alright, two final questions for you. Do you serve blue hair sort of specifically, or them over the, or those over there? No.
Wait, what?
He's asking if she follows Kendall's orders or their orders. The two that walked off over here. Or one of them.
While we're out and about, we follow the little. And he's the nice one. Which is why we're.
Then can I make a request? Don't tell him.
That'll be up. Wait.
Can you please tell him that I was asking of that? That it was asked. Please.
I'll take it. He is a makeup.
So I was asked not to punish the boy for his father's indiscretions. Don't punish your nephew for his.
Why do you think away? Try not
Maybe
to
you
stir-
might forget you saw us.
Try not to stir up too much trouble. And I'll consider that too. Come on, Maggie. Antagonizing them, and let's go catch up with the other two before they run into something they shouldn't. Fine. She'll change back and run over.
No dying.
Off.
Too late.
Essentially. The good news is they only have seen three of you.
Yeah.
If they're far enough, though, they will kind of come out of their hiding spots of, you know, like.
Yeah, that went well.
Yeah, it did.
That in character.
Could have gone worse.
You really pushed some buttons there. For temporarily, but now that you've seen them, I can just keep.
Oops.
I would like to make an intelligence check.
Good.
Because the boy being 15 and Maggie saying that both Harx's father and him thought his mother was dead.
Go ahead.
And he sensed him being a changeling.
Go ahead. You can make an intelligence check.
22.
22. I think I know what you're trying for, but I would say the thought is crossing your mind, but you haven't seen what he looks like out, like in his true form, so you can't really put that together enough to see if there's anything that resembles mom, because you do know what your mom looks like.
Well, let's just say I'm not done antagonizing yet.
This got a lot more complicated very quickly.
It did. Considering the boy was also a changeling.
He is?
He is.
He seemed young.
One of them, relationship. Okay.
Yeah, my worry is what the other one said. Apparently my father's not the only one still alive. His rapier will go away and he'll start walking forward.
Just take your walk with it. Just looking at Reyan like, this is about to go to shit real fast.
Yeah, Reyan just kind of nods. He still is like, he's there, but like part of him is not there right now.
You met your aunt, who doesn't seem to be against Kendall necessarily, but also didn't seem to want to hurt you.
Yeah. Which might be good, but he's not entirely sure, and he's not sure. He may have to message his dad.
Yeah, they only went to walk away after you showed up.
Yeah. He may have to message his dad. This is fine.
Alright, now, can any of y'all tell me that you actually got something useful out of that?
Well, she wasn't too keen on killing us.
Wanna have to go with? I get the feeling that's more of a thing I wish I'd been back.
Yeah, that's not going to happen. The other one made that very clear.
Afraid of how many more of them are.
Well, bright side. At least we know my father is still wandering around the forest with some friends.
Wolves. Harx.
Let's just be careful we don't go to the ones that eat souls.
Probably. I don't know if he'd reckon it. He'd probably think we're just some workers for Kendall.
We'll see.
Well, if it helps, I can be very persuasive when I'm allowed to be.
Well, it didn't go, again, half bad. It's a terrible plan. We did get information. Now we just have to hope that maybe they don't say anything.
They won't.
Up to the end. It'll may depend on how to him. Didn't hear during the party comments.
Let's keep moving.
Yep.
A lot more ground to cover.
Now that you guys have been on the island for a while, I'm gonna change them.
Woohoo!
Onward Group B, as you'll see, we continue to be surrounded by plants. Also, good news, if you didn't hear, that thing back there was Terrence. Do not give him hugs. It will hurt a lot.
Good to know.
We're keeping an eye out for, Vodka? Who is Paco?
Paco's a...
Drag, I will make a box just to show you who Paco is, and by
Oh,
don't
no.
let it touch your face.
Well,
Let it-
while you do that,
No.
while you do that, I'll be back anyway.
Okay.
Special box.
Special box. And I'm just gonna copy and put it in there so that nobody else sees it.
I fear for my life.
It's kind of cute. Well, a funny thing about Paco is, he's real spiky, and, his face is teeth. Just teeth.
Yep, definitely be on the lookout for Paco.
Not gonna lie, he was kind of cute last time I saw him in a really fucked up way.
I'm starting to be concerned about your definition of cute.
It's cute. Okay, seriously, don't let it chew on your face. You'll see. Or
I'm not
let's
sure I
say,
want
actually.
to.
Does it act like the thing that was following us, or does it think it's a dog? What is it exactly?
Gonna be honest with you, I have no fucking idea.
That's comforting. Our tour guide has no idea. Huh.
Don't let it chew on your face.
You keep saying that. I'm not sure how confident I feel about any of this anymore. To be completely honest.
Either way, as far as I can tell, we don't have to worry about it for the time being, so, this way, Group B.
You know they were looking in this area for it, so they must have tracked it somewhere here.
For the moment, it is not our problem.
I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it here. This place sucks.
For another good bit. And I just... The temptation to just bring you... Oh, ignore that. That's not supposed to be. I was trying to click something else, and it, like, yeah. I was trying to click what the other button was, and it, like, double-clicked the same one.
Oh, I hate it when that happens.
Anyways, ignore that, but that is technically where you're going. Anyways, I don't have any open land, so we'll get out of the forest at some point. But the question is, do you want to leave the forest tonight, because it is getting dark, or do you want to stay in the forest?
What's safer?
Well, you see,
open, or where you have cover?
let's see. The forest, we have cover, but we also have cuddlies. The outside the forest, we still have cuddlies and no cover.
I hate it here. I in fact hate this place. Oh, I don't like it.
Y'all heard that.
Oh, please don't let that be Paco.
Anton, you recognize the noise.
It's Paco, isn't it?
It's Paco.
Oh. Alright, so, I'm assuming we're finding a camping spot?
Yeah, is it Paco or not?
Buddy system, yeah?
Anton, you're not helping. Yeah.
You're being all nervous. You feel something rub against your leg.
Flapping is happening. He is off the ground. Nope. No, thank you.
Just like looking up at you. These big old wide eyes.
Huh.
I think I found Paco.
That is actually Paco.
He is still, like, above ground, just like,
How friendly is Paco looking right now?
It's in a curious mood right now. Got a curious look on his face.
Player needs context. Player was not here for description of Paco.
Paco was
that's
given...
Paco.
Yeah, this is Paco. Paco is...
The main thing Anton said about him is he's spiky and don't let it nibble on your face.
And it has teeth for its face.
Yeah.
It's currently focused on Reyan flapping up above it.
Well, good job. You got us attention.
Hi. Nice, Paco.
Anton, you probably know it's also not a good idea to try to pet it.
I mean, okay. Huh.
Almost like a small dog.
You see what I mean about it being cute? Cute in a really fucked up way?
Yes, totally. Abso-frickin-lutely.
Turned into like Anima, who's just gonna stare it down. that... So, you know how puppies are? It kind of just starts chewing on his tail. It doesn't do anything to Anima, specifically. But, yeah, that's basically what it just starts doing, and it's kind of cute in a fucked up way. It's like a small dog just playing. It even, like, holds on as Anima just lifts its tail.
You know what? Yeah, he would do this. Why not? He would reach into his bag, grab one of the food rations that's in it, and chuck it over here.
Food. Sniffs it. What'd you throw? Throw, like, meat? Did you throw...
He probably would have thrown whatever, like, dried meat would have been in it.
Then it will eat it.
Because it's just listed as rations.
Yeah. Could be a variety of dried things, basically.
Mm-hmm. You know, there's more of that if you go back and cause a little chaos for us.
It does not seem. Player knowledge, its intelligence is like 2.
Oh, wee babe.
He's gonna try speaking primordial and saying that.
I'm pretty sure anything with under an intelligence of 4 can't even talk, if I remember right, is the rule.
Unless you get specifically into beast speech type stuff.
Right.
Yeah, like it is definitely not elemental. That you can tell.
Fair.
It's currently preoccupied with food. So you know, the best way to describe how it is currently eating is if you've ever seen a raccoon eat. How it, like, holds it in its hands and it's like eating it little
Oh
by
my
little.
gosh. That's really cute. That's really heckin' cute.
So,
Oh.
right now...
You do see why not to let it bite you, because when it opens its mouth to take a bite, there's more teeth inside.
There's teeth upon teeth upon teeth upon teeth.
Big sandworm from Star Wars, that kind of thing.
Yeah, okay.
Oh. Okay, fair enough.
And then it eats a bounty hunter who gets really tired of its shit because it's really fucking arrogant for it. I need to find a story of Boba Fett getting eaten by the Sarlacc.
Oh gods.
It's a thing.
Well, while it's eating, and I feel like as long as we feed it, it won't actually actively try and nibble on us. We can keep moving. Possibly.
Hopefully you didn't make a friend. You say don't praise.
Hey, if we did make a friend, guess what? They were actively looking for it because it got out, which means they're scared of it getting out. Means they're scared of it.
He looks back at. I mean, it's a little terrifying, but also it's small and probably would get eaten by half the things here.
Out of character's player sits here. Maybe it has the personality of a honey badger.
Oh my gosh.
It does not care.
You ever seen a chihuahua with God syndrome?
Yes.
I'm fucking immortal. Alright, so on a point, sleep, we will have to make sure none of us, that Paco doesn't nibble on us if he finds us again.
Yeah, I guess I imagine I've been walking away from it.
Yeah.
Slowly.
I can, make a small dome and keep things out. It's a tight squeeze, but...
We'll keep that thing. I don't know. It's too late to actually fill it in.
Yeah. Yeah, Reyan will put them in a tiny hut.
Fair.
And yet,
For the sake of it, I'll make it a little bit bigger. Even though it's not a big space, just enough to, like, so you guys can kind of sit around in there. I
Yeah.
don't know how big it is necessarily, but I don't think it's that big.
10-foot
not
radius.
Yeah, it's not super big.
So, just for the sake of it, if you guys kind of crowding in there, Anima is going to probably be too big to sit in there with you guys, and will sit kind of right outside.
Yeah.
See, you know, Paco can come in, right?
No.
no.
Paco is not allowed.
Why not?
Soon after
No.
that's set up. Like bugging him.
Listen to the cute little noise it makes. So,
It makes very
I'm like-
cute noises. It will eat our faces.
Start doing the weasel thing and starts like going around Anima like a fucking.
The sharks. They start circling, then you trip, and then you fall and die. Worse than
You at least
cats.
know it can't eat Anima.
Yeah.
Yep.
Definitely seems to be looking for someone, though. Like, it's looking around. Someone fed it.
Harx, you've done this.
Yeah, what fucking Anton's gonna make it worse. Anton's gonna throw a few bits of jerky out of there about Kirish.
It's going to think Harx is feeding it, and is going to become its friend.
He has a day's worth of meat there, as I mark off one of my rations.
Oh yeah, it sits there, and it eats it all after a while. It's gonna take it a while, but it will eat it all.
Good.
I'm not sure how long it's been out. It might have just not eaten for a while, but you do know it had an appetite.
It is friend shape, and it's currently friendly. Okay, maybe it's not friend shape, but it's currently friendly.
Dear Lord.
We just keep giving Paco food, and it'll be great.
You know that thing's
Very
not
happy
gonna
with
want
this.
to leave anymore now that you guys are feeding it.
Yeah, but it might be helpful.
How does something... Well, I guess you got it out. How does those escape? It's pretty small.
I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea how that one keeps getting out. It just does.
I can go through a list. The first time you found, like, the bars were all chewed up and it, like, made itself a hole. So you made reinforced bars. The second time it managed to dig through the concrete.
Oh, gods. It's Houdini.
We don't know how or why, he just does.
Like, every time they've reinforced and tried to, like, stop it from doing the thing, it finds another way. It's not smart, but it's somehow smart enough to get out.
It's like it's the fucking doomsday of escape artists. Same trick will never work once, and eventually it'll be uncontainable.
We're banking on that they didn't say anything. We're also... What's the plan when we get there? Exactly?
Get a key card and get through the place, find the guy.
Kind of looks at it. They try to come back and look once they think we're at least this area.
Or the hope it ate us.
Hiding. 8? Get a key.
Possible.
Not that I think everyone should be spared. That. Or that maybe they'll want to come back with us if convinced.
I think if we took Kendall, a lot of them might just scatter and do their own thing.
Yeah.
I think the most ones we gotta worry about is the actual family.
One also looks like he's doing a think. Occasionally looking at Paco.
Still eating.
Anton's just doing the think. Crazy idea.
Another
Yes.
one.
Locking up. Thing off that you were gonna rejoin. First.
Yep, slightly more sane than that, but yeah.
Oh, that could have gone so. This.
Mm-hmm.
Find out now from, but.
You're not wrong.
I might try and ask my dad about my aunt, I guess.
Do you want him
Like,
to come here?
I never even told him I was here.
That
So,
might be a problem to bring up the aunt. I'm gonna ask where.
I was going to tell him when we just got a little too far for him to really do anything.
I think the teleport kind of stops that.
Yeah. Yeah. He's human now, so I want to be careful. But I think he deserves to know.
How about this? If you're going to tell your father, how would I warn Ace to keep an eye on him?
Yeah. God, both of my parents are going to be pissed.
To which Harx will reach into his pocket, place his hand on the card. Don't know when Reyan's going to tell Zarvis, but you might want to keep an eye on him once he finds out that we saw his sister. She works for Kendall.
Somehow that doesn't surprise me considering how she was raised.
Don't worry, she also blames Zarvis for their mother's death. And yeah.
I think I'll have a bit of a sit down.
Also, my mother's still alive, apparently.
You know, that thing is hard. I don't know why that doesn't surprise me either.
We'll try this one on for size. Apparently, Kendall's blood child is also a changeling.
Burning?
One of the guards is also a changeling. They took a deal in order to stay alive.
Is that basically what the other person did that you explained?
Took a deal to sell out their people.
Sounds like the ones that didn't exactly have much to live.
Well,
At least if that's
they
the
do have
plan.
one thing left. Their lives.
Not to get yourself killed by your emotions.
I won't.
Well, better go deal with this.
I'll let him know that you were told.
There will be a background for P. Jarvis and Cam.
Yeah. Harx will look over at Reyan. Alright, you can tell your father. Ace is going to go talk.
Just kind of like
Do you want to
rubs
do
the back
it
of his
now,
neck.
or do you want to do that as a background too?
I think I want to put that as a background. I think that'll
There you
be. I think that'll
fun.
be fine.
Yeah.
That'll be fun.
You gotta bring your tether. Or Cam's tether.
Yeah. Zarvis is aware that Cam's kind of in existence, isn't he? I don't remember.
No, you have yet to tell him.
Gods,
You
I
kept that from him.
suck. I suck as a kid. Yeah, this is fine. It's fine. Everything's
also-
fine.
She's also avoided him when they have been near, remember?
Yeah.
That is both your choice.
Yeah. The Cam thing, that's Cam, that's her being cowardly and not knowing how to deal with the emotions of the fact that she can't do anything about this, and, she's just kinda stuck.
No, but she is physically present.
Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. Everything's fine.
We'll say, a little context though, is Dad is not happy with you right now.
I can imagine. I can imagine he's not.
But what information that, you know, because you'll probably find it out in the RP, but what specific information
Yeah.
are you trying to ask about the sister?
Any skills that he knows that she had, anything that we need to be concerned about if she were to fight us for no reason.
Well, what he does remember the last time he saw her is, remember, she was also a ranger at one point.
Mm-hmm.
He mentions that she was good with a bow. You guys did not see her with a bow, though. She had a sword.
Mm-hmm.
Which means her whole fighting style could have changed up since he saw her.
Yep.
She was very much a nature girl, and you remember how the nature people were
Mm-hmm.
once upon a time. So you don't really get much. He really can't tell you anything other than what he remembers of her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's one of those, like, like, us as players recognize that this character is very different. These characters don't know that up until this point of, like, things have adjusted and whatnot, so so we're still back at square one, but we are aware of her history, so it's better than not knowing anything.
Yeah, I mean... Yeah... We'll go into more detail later, but they,
Yeah.
In a lot of these cases with people, a lot of it was a choice of dying or staying alive.
Yeah.
He would tell you, this is information you would know now that you can relay to the party, is that she didn't leave the Feywild. She actually had gone to, another city that was further in. And had become the guard there.
Okay.
Kind of gave up on her leadership roles, but she was a leader in a sense. Without being one. So yeah. So she was always, this seems to be like, it might have been another town that he attacked. Type of thing. Who knows what convinced her to come here. You really don't know enough about her to make much of a determination on that.
Yeah. That's gonna be a time. That's gonna be a time and a half. Yeah, he'll relay that information when he can, at least. If I find anything else out in the background RP, I will drop it in the group chat.
Fair. Anton, what are you thinking about over there?
He is sinking. If that thing got out, it can get back in.
Smart enough to get back in?
That's what he's thinking.
We could also find where it got out at.
I will let you know when he thinks this loudly. He has just now thought this loudly.
Well, we can find where it got out, and that can be our way in.
Age. No, if that's a good way to go in.
Where would it have been kept?
The best way to describe it, Anton, is a lot of people are kept in cages in the area that you worked in. But there's the acid pools to kind of keep people from cutting across the paths. There's a lot of doors to go through, which is why you need the key cards. I believe yours was only at level 1, no? If I remember right? Because yours was like the least dangerous stuff, to the point that you guys could handle it a lot easier.
Yeah.
They're essentially, to get through this place, it's concrete pathways with the acid pools, and like concrete boxes with doors leading into each box to get through to the next path. And some lead to different spots, some lead kind of off to other prisoners, some lead straight. Basically, like, specific paths will lead to the end. To get out one way or the other. And it was usually like a routine. But that's basically what they are, is they're big concrete boxes with, like, keycard doorways. So it's not something you can see into or teleport into unless a door is open for some reason. And unless you have a key card, you're trapped in there. I could probably just send you the map if you think that you could come up with a better description, Drag.
No, that is okay.
I'll send you the map anyways, because you would actually know how to path through it. But,
Gotcha.
yeah, give me find the map while you guys talk about that.
Mm. So, getting into a cage is a bad idea.
Unless we somehow get a key before then.
Essentially, that is what you're working with.
Nah. You got boxes.
What would have a keycard that we need if it's all based on rank?
More or less. Researchers have. It depends on what the researchers are researching. Staff assigned to certain areas. That fun bullshit. I cannot yet tell if I've given up on the accent or not.
You're aware that the guards would only have a level 2 card. You and that other scientist would have only had a level 1. You do know that the kids carry a level 3 because they have to be able to get upstairs to their rooms. Because we're not allowed upstairs.
What do you know that level 3 could pretty much get anywhere to, or is it just level 3s for level 3s?
The level 3 was for everybody except for one door, which was Kendall's office.
Gotcha.
And he was the only one who had that access.
Yeah, you either find a gun, a researcher, or abduct a child, but I doubt you. Actually, I don't know what y'all did.
What we need to get to.
Child's can't get to everywhere but the man's office itself.
Maybe we don't have to scare him. Maybe there's a way we can talk to him. Though, I suppose, looks over at Harx. We might have that.
Depends on how close he is with my former supervisor.
Dad, it's kind of hard to convince a kid. Really grew up here, you may not know any different. 'Cause, 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 'c seemed friendly to you, at least.
We can go back a ways. And to my knowledge, he's the only one that ever informed me of his particular situation. I was the only one he ever informed. Sorry, proper grammar. Words.
They're scientists. Well, changeling. Best I guess. The other, your aunt, and
Yeah.
stayed quiet during that.
Not sure she cared.
Attitude.
Yeah. Like she said, she does her job.
Altering. He looks at the creature outside. I can't say I blame her too much.
No.
That thing is secretly a gnome.
Yes, we do.
Himself.
We're already resting. Too much of the day.
Hmm.
I imagine if we keep on the path, we'd run into a... Okay.
Probably.
Don't go an alternative route. Think.
Always a possibility that could also be curious enough to check, see if we actually left.
Kind of.
Yeah, they're good at trip.
A lot of unknown variables. And hoping that a child will not worry too much about things that were said and will comply with the request and not tell his father.
Unless we feel like going like pure chaos, sure.
But it also do the other direction.
Yeah, I've got a feeling that they're likely going to get noticed quickly. They have some stealthy individuals.
Yeah, but things turning up dead tends to be noticed.
Yeah, Against the butt.
No matter of who.
And once things get discovered dead, wood gets to kindle its time clock. Depending on how he feels about all these people on his island.
He's more than established what he thinks of anyone else but himself.
Not if he. Maybe this is actual elemental.
Mm.
You
He's-
rest and start walking in the morning, I suppose.
Probably follow us.
Yeah.
It won't.
Is it still over there munching?
It's kind of finished up, but it's like licking crumbs off the ground now.
Well, I really want to adopt it.
No! We're not adopting the thing that'll eat our faces and our...
We don't know that. We just have to keep him fed enough. So, I'm just gonna go ahead and take the first watch here then.
Sterling raises a hand. You know, I don't sleep. You all can just.
And 2 sets of eyes are better than one.
Indeed.
By the way, to make up for the sunlight, he's basically just been wearing like a cloak or something to kind of in hiding in a lot of the shadows.
Mm-hmm.
Forgot to mention that earlier.
Fair.
Daytime fighting might be an issue.
Yeah, so let's try not to get into fights during daylight
or
hours.
at least outside where sun.
Yeah,
Yeah.
not in sun.
All
No
of
We
us
sun.
we don't have nearly enough ingredients to make an original recipe up in this fish.
Oh yeah.
Do other people take watch with him, or is it just gonna be like a watch with Anton and then he's up by himself?
Well, Harx will probably take a watch with him. Probably the last watch.
Venus.
Okay.
Excellent.
Reyan probably will just because, like, he's gonna pull his weight. Everybody else is doing it, he's going to.
Ooh, peer pressure. Don't
Alright,
follow it, kids.
I'll say you and you and Angel. Yeah, he'll reluctantly say fine. Yeah, it was Sterling in the second one. Yeah. We will, I think, call it there, though.
I hate this island. I hate it so much, in the best way possible. I hope you understand that. Like,
It's about to get worse.
Like,
You haven't even seen the worst of the creatures.
I know. Like,
Yeah, we have Taco.
Taco is Taco and
Taco's a baby.
Taco and you know what? I'm naming the other one Taco are the best.
Oh my dear gods.
If there's Taco.
Taco is
I don't know.
weird
I
slime
don't know,
one.
Terrence. I thought it was Terrence.
Terrence, I
That
have a
was
character
Terrence.
named Terrence, and I don't want to name a creature out.
Yeah.
No, that's fair. Its name is Taco now.
Paco and Paco.
I'm just I hate this island, but in a good way. Like you did, it's just right off for D&D purposes.
Yeah, I love that, by the way. He's harmless. Just don't let him touch you. Or just don't touch him.
Yeah, he's harmless as long as you don't try to pet it.
Well,
He's
not Paco,
harmless.
but Paco.
Just don't let him eat don't let him near your face.
Yeah, Paco is don't let eat your face. Taco is don't pet at all, ever.
Don't touch him. No touchy.
Don't touch him without special gloves.
Oh, yes, special.
Everything is fine.
It probably, yeah, the way he described it, it probably did live in that area because he said he let it out at one point. Because he described acid, you get the feeling it probably just lived in the acid.
Good.
Once upon a time.
Oh god, just imagine the eyes peeking out of it like,
Hello.
Hey.
Everything's fine here.
And it goes. I don't know. It makes little chirpy noises.
That's really cute. I still hate it. I don't like it.
Just do
I
your
don't
paralysis,
want to be
demon.
here no more. Like, I know we have to be here for a hot minute, and we got some things to take care of. I don't want it no more.
Oh god. Oh, I should not click this right now. Because I am on stream. I shouldn't click anything Shadow sends me while I'm on stream.
Oh,
Oh,
god,
God,
yeah,
no.
don't do that to yourself.
No.
Who knows what kind of sounds will come through Twitter.
everything.
I love how it's renamed X, but it's still twitter.com, by the way.
Yep.
Yeah. Just like one side still has that watch party thing that's actually just pirated movies and shit.
Yep.
They never changed it
Speaking
over.
of which,
Alright, guys.
speaking of that sort of stuff, stream high. Bye.
Yeah, bye,
Bye,
stream.
have a beautiful
Have a
time.
Bye,
good
stream.
Or Mikey
Bye, stream.
DMs.
Yeah,
Woohoo!
Mikey
I'll
DM.
destroy my throat in the best way possible.